First, it's Huckleberry Danish time. Yeah. Oh, good. The game just wants to be broken. Oh, wait. We got past it. We got past it somehow. Male survivor. Survivor 16. Top is a 3. Crop pants are a 0. Shoes are a 3. Booming Swords, what's up, dude? Lewis, hope you're having a good freaking day, man. I honestly can't remember what day it is. What day is this? Wednesday. Holy shit. I was gonna guess Tuesday. I don't know. I think I lost a day. Hello, Frosty. Happy hump day. Yeah, Lewis, they added a lot of cool shit. There's supply drops that happen apparently at the Northwest Airfield only for now. They added the M14, which is supposed to be real badass. And one of the craziest things they did was they changed the skybox. So the sky used to look pretty shitty, but they've replaced it with something really good. Oh my God, Boom rolled a 99. Oh shit, Boom has rolled a 99. Everybody stop what you're doing. And look at it. Hobby! I shouldn't talk with my mouth full, but I will to say hi. Yeah, it's a good update, Lewis. Like, the moon at night looks so cool now. Like, right now it's kind of hazy out, but it looks pretty real. Oh, the moon's out in the day. So the clouds used to just run east to west, and it was just this bland texture or whatever. But now it's like the whole sky rotates around you as you look up. So when you look straight up, it's really hard to notice, but the sky will rotate in a circle around the player. But it's pretty legit. Like at night, you can see the North Star way better now. One of the things that they said they did is they've changed the sky to be, it's like a GIF now, right? So they can fucking replace it with, or it can be replaced with like other GIFs like really easily. I did see that, Boom. That's awesome. Where are you at now on the list? You're way up there, huh? 729 million. Lewis is in second place with almost half of what you have. Well, he's got more than half, but you know what I mean. He's got like around half. They redesigned the Northwest Airfield, and it is a bit different. We're near there, so we'll go there. I'm doing pretty good, boom. Pretty good, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's out for a nice drive in the car. It apparently is early day because the sun's over there, so it's got to make its way to that side of the sky before it'll be night. So we got a couple hours, I think, daylight. You got a new haircut? Nice. I ate a freaking Danish and it looks like some of it's in my beard. The town of Vybor. You did a live stream last night? Nice. Yeah, Lewis, the local bakery was closed for quite a while and they just reopened. Well, they reopened the other day, but there was a line out to the damn street. So we didn't feel like going. But today there was almost no line, so we went, and it was, you know, it was pretty good. I got some lemon bars sitting here. They look like they were in a windstorm of powdered sugar, you know, and like the powdered sugar just lightly breezed over them as the wind blew. Like there's just a skiff. Just the tiniest amount of powdered sugar on them. I don't know. It's not how my mom used to make them, but then again, maybe my mom was making them wrong. Maybe if you got to put a mountain of sugar on it, they're not good. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Braden? Cruising around in DayZ. Normally, you wouldn't have a car. You know, I'm living the car life right now, but it's really hard to get a car in this game and to keep one as well, because it's easy to crash the cars. It's very easy to ruin your car. You can ruin your tires, you can ruin the radiator, spark plug, battery. And to get a car, you gotta find one first, and then usually it won't have all of its parts. And then you gotta go and find other cars, or you know, sometimes you can find like car batteries and radiators in little garages and stuff, or same with the spark plug. But like the wheels, if you don't have all your wheels, you gotta find another car and then carry a heavy ass wheel back to the original car. I want to get a truck rolling. There's a couple of them around, but they're all missing some wheels. So yeah, rolling up into the Northwest Airfield here. This jet up on this stand is new. And this whole entrance is kind of new. That guard shack was always there. But, you know, the jet was never there. That's really cool. What's up, Tashana Singleton? Hello. So yeah, this jet, I want to get in it and fly. Let's see if we can get in it. I haven't tried that yet. Maybe that's how you beat the game. Fly me out of here. If this was GTA, I'd just hit Y. So when you used to come into the Northwest Airfield, this road would turn and immediately go that way, and you would pull up to some barracks. They remodeled all of it, so now there's like some big buildings and some like apartment looking barracks. It's not what it used to be over here on this side of the airfield. It's really kind of sad because it's not as good of loot. Braden rolled a 1. Damn it, that should be a jackpot as well, I feel like. Now Boom's rolling an 11. You guys are just... Boom, you broke the game. You rolled that 99 and now the game doesn't want anything. It doesn't want anything of it. Oh, never mind. Frosty's going to get a 74. It is worth it to look at all these vehicles. You find magazines in them. Or I found this engraved Colt. It's got a skull on the handle. Sitting right here next to this truck. Bakara sights. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. I got this mace from the castle. It's not as cool as I thought, but it's still pretty cool. I'll find a sword eventually. There are swords, like in the actual official game now. Oh, hell no. Oh shit, he survived it. Oh, he's pissed. Ow. We're in trouble here. Shit. Ow. You son of a bitch. Now look what you made me do. I had to go hot. Now there's going to be like 100 zombies. We'll see how many zombies heard that one shot right there. They heard it too. They just haven't figured out I'm over here. Whoa. Are we safe up here? Gather round, zombies! Could do this all day long. Oh, he's got a helmet. Ba-ting! Down! Target down. Take that, Sheila. She looked like a Sheila. No. This is a 20-man server called Mostly Vanilla, and it's mine. And Callie's. And it's passwordless. The loot is just slightly... Oh, that's gross. The loot is just slightly altered. Why is there an IJ? Oh, I guess that was just by the car. Nothing too major. Like, I've got M4s turned up just a touch. Like, I think there's supposed to be 3, or excuse me, there's supposed to be 1 on a server. I put it to 3. You know, stuff like that. Like, nothing too major. I turned off a lot of shitty items as well that we don't need. But they still spawned in on the creation of the world for some reason, like welding masks and crap. Look at this. There's 2 pairs in the fucking street. I'll eat that. I'm not above eating that. Yeah, anyone can join it. There's been a couple people in it already, too. There's a guy named Combat Wombat that keeps popping up in here. Which we don't mind, you know, we want people in here. You changed your profile picture to you when you were like 5? Oh, good. Is DayZ free? I don't know. I don't think so. It's usually like $30 or $40 though. It's not like a full price game or whatever. And well, it is on Game Pass. You know, and this game is huge. Like, it is an absolutely huge open world. I'm up here on the Northwest Airfield. I can kind of show you. So yeah, this is not even the whole thing here. Let me zoom out just a touch. Okay, you're going to get a Ziply fiber ad as well. But yeah, this is the whole world. And it's really zoomed out right here. Where I am right now is on the Northwest Airfield up here. I am roughly right here. Next to this parking lot. Like, just to drive, dude. Just to drive this car from the northwest corner of the world, like up here at Tizzy, down to Cherno, takes like half an hour. Driving. You know, if you try to run it, like when you spawn into this game, you'll spawn down here along the coast. And what you want to do is get enough loot and like food and water to be able to make your way inland. You know, and you got to try to get up here to the Northwest Airfield and then eventually to Tizzy to get the best loot in the game. And just running on foot, it takes a good like hour and a half to get from, you know, Cherno up to Northwest Airfield. Well, maybe not if you were just hooking it. You know, if you had all the resources you needed to get there, you could probably just get there in like 45 minutes to an hour. But dude, one time I found a large tent. I found a large tent here at the Northwest Airfield, and then I walked with it. And I'm telling you, I walked with it at a pace. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if I have an item that. Yeah, here we go. Here's a large item. I walked with it at this pace from up here on the Northwest Airfield. Oh shit, you can't see me. Hold on. So I walked with it at this pace from all the way up here at the Northwest Airfield down to an apartment building in Cherno overlooking the city. It was like, I think I was over here. Maybe. No, I was over here. So I walked this tent. It took me like 3 real hours of my life to walk from here to down here with this tent because I wanted it for my base, and it was the only way I could get it there. Like, this game is brutal. It gives no shits about your life, and it will take it from you. It will take the life from you like nobody's business. You can die from hypothermia. You can die from starvation, dehydration, blood loss. There's a variety of illnesses. There's bone fractures now. Like, it is crazy. When you find a gun, like, most of the time when you find a gun, like, say you find this Colt, you're only going to find the gun. You're not going to find the magazine for it, or you might, you know, but that'll be the only one you got. So you know, there's a lot of times where you'll find a gun and you will not find any accessories for it, and so you basically, you know, you'll be lucky to even find ammo for it. Like, just to put together a gun and have all of its pieces so that it can be used is tough in this game. It's not so tough in this server that I'm in because it's just Callie and I and maybe a couple other people here or there, so we're not all fighting for the loot. But in an official server, you play with 64 players. So there's up to 64 other, you know, or 63 other people running around on this huge map, all trying to find shit they need to survive. So yeah, this is the new side of the Northwest Airfield. Like I said, it's been redesigned quite a bit. Oh my god, who put that there? I really thought I could swang that. It's like the new school Oregon Trail. It's like so, you know, there's an old milsim game called Arma. Or it was like Arma 2 and then Arma 3. Well, I'm sure there was an original Arma as well. But either way, the old Arma series was modded to make this game. And then at the same time, there was a guy making mods on there of Battle Royale. And the guy who was making the mods of Battle Royale ended up going on to have, well, he helped Sony make H1Z1, then he had Bluehole make PUBG. But the people who were making the DayZ mod off of Arma never really took it to anybody else. So they've been making this game. This game came out in 2013. And they've been tinkering away with it, you know, and slowly adding things here or there. Like, when it was a mod, it was on a different game engine. And there was a lot of different things on the game back then that were actually, some people think, better on the mod. And then they had to release the game as a standalone, and when they did, they had to put it on a new engine and everything, and it was like the game just doesn't have near the mechanics or the shit that it did back when it was the mod, basically. So, you know, it's taken them years and years to get it to the point where it's close to the mod or what the mod was. Oh, I should see if there's any Tetra in here. Nope. This is one of the supply drops that you'll find now in the game. And like I said, they only happen up here at the airfield. I've seen there's this one and there's another one that seems to be happening over by that airplane over there. They've also changed the airstrip, right? There used to be a crashed airplane down on the far end of the airstrip. It's not there anymore. And it's this one now, which this doesn't even seem like the same plane, you know, it's... Oh, it might be, I don't know. Seems a little bit smaller. Maybe it is the same one. The one over there is like ready to fly. We'll go over there next. But yeah, these supply drops are pretty interesting. You can find some decent stuff. This is like a medical one, apparently. These drinks ones I've been seeing, like, that's why I've got so much beverages on me right here, because I've been finding these drink drops. I'll just steal all the pops. There's canteens and whatnot as well, but I don't really need them. Well, I do have a full canteen on me, but... And I've got some plastic explosives and a remote detonator in case we can find a bunker. Apparently they've added underground bunkers now, and there is like a whole different category of loot with the underground tag, so you can find like specific things underground. I don't know what they are though, and I haven't found a bunker entrance or anything yet. There's also supposedly a key card that you can find that will open the bunker. Haven't seen that either. I'm on the Xbox Series X, Tashana. So the ATC, the Air Traffic Control Center, is still where it's always been. But they did add this whole section of military tents to the side of it right here. Like, this used to just be an open parking lot right here where these tents are. So that's kind of a new area for loot. But the backside of the ATC used to be like a bunch of big warehouses and stuff right around this area. They're obviously not there anymore. So they've changed, you know, where the loot is on the airfield here. They're saying they're doing it to create more player interaction, because you're not going to have it as spread out. It's in more condensed areas or something. Just looking to see what we got in here. You're still on the Xbox One. Oh, good. You should look at a Series S. They're not bad. They're tiny and they're freaking quiet. And they run pretty well. So yeah, I think we just have to fill up like 27 jerry cans worth of gas into this thing and we can fly our way out of here. They even have a pallet jack ready for us. We should be able to ride this around. A 20 round Viaga mag. I'm gonna take that. Those are kind of rare. That's a 75 round KAM drum, but I don't want it. So the only thing that I mean, they don't have the licensing for the guns in this game, so they have to name them stupid shit. But it's irritating because, like, years ago, they didn't care, and they would just name them what they were. Like, the SVD in this game is called the VSD. Like, they just kind of scramble the letters, or there's a Glock, but they call it the M-Lock. You should, Lewis. It's actually not bad. Well, and on the series consoles, dude, it runs way better. Like on the Xbox One, it was probably a little weak, but... I kind of want to pop over to an official server and see if I can mountain man it. Here's a working Humvee, though. I wonder if it's got a glow plug, because I know where one is that just needs some shit here. It does. It's mine now. We're gonna go get ourselves a Humvee, you guys. I gotta go throw these truck tires on a truck over here real quick, and then we're gonna go up to Tizzy. You know, it'll just take me 20 minutes. The Gunther, this car that I'm driving, used to be like a gutless piece of shit, but they have retooled the cars a bit. Like, they've actually got some pretty insane torque now. It's awesome. Like, I can actually take this car to Tizzy now. It used to be pretty difficult to get a Gunther up there. This is the truck that I'm putting wheels on. Come on, you guys. Get yourselves ran over. There you go. Gather round. They cannot hit you while you're in the car, but they will try. There's bears and wolves in this game that can get you. Matt Bacon says stream snipe. Not yet. Are you the combat wombat? Somebody is. I know, Frosty. It's like $300. Who's got that kind of money? You just witnessed a car accident, so you were busy for a minute? Oh, shit. I'm just being a smartass. I know a lot of people probably don't have the time, really, to play as much as it, you know, the money is one thing, but it's like... That's probably why you guys are watching me play, right? Because you don't have the time to play this shit. Yeah, you might be able to get it for like $200 on Black Friday. We should look right now and see. They might be on sale on the store here. Xbox consoles, $299 for a Series S starter bundle. $349 for the Series S Black, which instead of having like a 550 gig, or it's 512 gig SSD in the regular S, you get a 1 terabyte, which is whatever. You can always just use an external SSD. There's certain games, most games, unfortunately, have to be on the internal SSD to be played, but it does not take very long to move games from one SSD to another, like just a minute. So it's, you know, it's fine to have an SSD for like mass storage, but you can get, so they have the regular Xbox Series S. Well, there's this starter bundle. What comes with that? You get 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate with that, and the Series S for $299. Or you can spend the same amount of money for just the Series S. Or there's also the Series X for $499.99. Or you can get the Series X with Forza Horizon 5 for the same friggin' price. Or with Diablo 4 for the same friggin' price. So, yeah. But yeah, they probably will go on sale for Black Friday. Yeah, I know the Series S's were like you said, $225, or I think I got, well, I don't know, I think I got a couple of them last year for something like that. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about Amazon. Let's look at the Zon. The scratch and dent store is what I call it. They have that same starter bundle on there right now. Same exact price. And then they want 318 doll hairs for the just Series S. So it's cheaper on the Xbox store right now. For now, anyway. This is something I've noticed with Black Friday. It's like if you look at all these items in August or September, they're down in price. Then in October and November, the price of those items will go up. Then on Black Friday, the price goes down to about what it was in the summer. You know, so it's like we're not really getting deals anymore on Black Friday. Like, they're just manipulating the prices to make it seem like we are. We're not. I mean, sometimes you can. Like last year, you know, I think it just depends. It's like maybe they rotate the items that we get good deals on. It's like one year they're going to do really good deals on Xbox consoles and kind of take a loss on them. And then the next year it might be PlayStations or some shit. Maybe PlayStations are on a deep sale this holiday, and Xboxes won't. Some kind of conspiracy, man. This fucking zombie over here. You want some? Oh shit, he does want some. Get on the car. Oh my God, get on the car. Oh, you fat bastard, get on the car. Okay. Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. Oh my God, we're bleeding. We're bleeding. We're bleeding. He's made me bleed my own blood. Run away. We gotta get out here so we can bandage up, dude. That's some bullshit. We can't let ourselves bleed for too long, or we'll bleed to death. Your shoes can get ruined in this game, and then as you're walking around, you'll get cuts on your feet, which will make you bleed to death. You can slide down ladders in this game, but if you don't have on a pair of gloves, you'll cut your hands. You're going to bleed to death. You're going to trample over kids to get a PS5 this year? You should just go get one now, dude. Well, I don't know. They might not be on the shelves now, but I know a couple months ago was the first time I had saw one on the shelf. Well, maybe it was a year ago now. I don't know. Time flies. Alright, fireman, you want to fuck around? Yeah. How do you like my 3,700-pound bullet moving at 5 miles an hour? You got to look at the bodies. So this guy, it just says infected when I looked at him. So you can tell without even checking the vicinity window that he does not have anything, right? But if you look at a body that does have something, there will be a little plus sign. Like this guy, it says plus sign infected. That means that he has an item on him, which is just his stupid freaking helmet. And this guy also has a really shitty helmet and a box of matches. But what we came for is these trucks. I want to see if they got any wheels. No. No. Imagine dying from bleeding from your hands. It's terrible, dude. There are times where you will die to things in this game and it'll piss you right off because you know what you're dying from, but you can't do anything about it. It's like sometimes you'll just spawn in and you have a really shitty spawn and you'll be too far away from a water source, you know, and you'll spend 20, 30 minutes slowly dying and then you just die like right before you get there. It's hell. Like I tell people, usually your first like 50 lives will be just a grueling gut check where you will die in a different way each time and you probably really won't understand why, you know, and it just takes a lot of like trial and error with this game to figure it all out. And there's, you know, there's a lot of crafting. There's some crazy shit like that. Why? What? Braden's trying to enable big head mode over here. He's like, why am I so cool? It could be the beard. Maybe the beard just gives me a certain amount of cool points. And everything, it's like a filter of what I say goes past a cool filter of beardness. I don't know. That's what Frosty thinks. Oh, good. You've died from a cold countless times in one night of playing because you couldn't find any tetracycline or vitamins. The vitamins I've been finding in the broke down cars. Just sitting in cars. Or sometimes on dead zombies. And then the tetracycline, that is hard to find. You have to find it in the med centers. And in official servers, it's spawning like 1 out of 12, you know, so you'll find Tetra, but it'll be 1 pill. And some of the colds, you need 3 of them. Like, you need to be able to take 3 in a row to be able to beat some of the sicknesses. This is Millie tents out here. on the end of the Northwest Airfield. A lot of good loot in here, usually. Also, a lot of zombies, so it's good to go around and piss them all off. Honk the horn a little bit. We're going to drive over here to this little helipad and run them all over. Oh, good. Oh, that guy's up there on top of the crate. Poor little fella. I'm going to have to shoot him down. Look out, zombies! The audio starts tripping out because of all the footstep sounds of the zombies, so the car sound goes away. And I think eventually even the footsteps will go away if there's too many of them. Imagine shooting all these guys. In official server, I wouldn't have a car, and I wouldn't want to shoot my gun either, so I'd just be sneaking around these guys. Come on. You can do it. Run into the car. Yeah! I think we got them all. Ooh, one had a can of spaghetti. Like, food is really tough in this game. Like, I have a video on my channel of how to open cans in this game, because even that is tough. Like, you find this can of sardines, you won't be able to eat it. You know, you'd be down on the coast, you find this can of sardines, and you could run around with it for hours and be like, I can't open it, I can't eat it. But you can actually open it with a variety of things. So I could open it with my mace, which would destroy about half the contents of it. Or I could open it with a just a knife, which would only destroy like maybe 10% of the contents. And then there's actually can openers in the game that you can find which will destroy none of the contents. And those are highly valuable if you can find them, because, you know, then you're not ruining some of your food. What game has given me the most growth on my channel? Dude, it might have been this game, if you're going to say any one game. Like, when this game came out on Xbox in 2018, my channel did jump a bit. You know, I gained 1,000 subscribers in the month of August of 18. I went from 4K to 5K. I put out a 4K Q&A video, and before I could put out a response to it, I had hit 5K. But then, you know, the problem is this game was really, really buggy and really fucked when it came to Xbox, so I couldn't get into it. I ended up really not liking it. And then, you know, the people who came to my channel because of this game didn't like me because I didn't like it. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know that I kept all of those people, you know, because it's just been a slow, steady grind over the years. But yeah, maybe this game. I was gonna tell you, dude, you should try this. I saw your poll this morning about what game to play on Thursday, and I was like, dude, you should try DayZ. Like, it is not an easy game. It's really hard to learn, but the learning process is what everybody likes about this game. Once you become a master of this game, you start like seeing all the flaws and you start hating it. But for like, I swear to God, dude, for 3 or 4 months while you learn this game, you're going to fucking love it. You could build a huge community around it as well. And honestly, with as much as they've improved it over the years, you could maybe just stick with it too. Like, it's not what it was in 18 when I was pissed off at it, right? Like, they have improved it a lot. The hardware has also gotten more powerful, so you know, there's a lot of potential in this game. Even though a lot of people think this game died off, like, you know, there was a lot more hype for this game back in like 2015, 2016. There was, you know, but the game just floundered, right? It just, the developers couldn't really get it together, basically. And I think a lot of the people that had played it over the years just got sick of it being so shitty, you know? Yeah, you can roleplay this game in so many ways. Like, there are, you know, there's just a lot of clothing in the game just for that. You know, you'll find suits and fucking track pant suits and shit, and like there's police uniforms of all different kinds, like civilian and military. There's all sorts of crazy stuff, and that's something that a lot of people do. Like, I used to watch a girl on Twitch for years that all she would do is just run around and pretend to be like a damsel in distress, you know, and she would go up to other players because there's proximity chat, so, you know, I can it's push to talk, so you'll see the icon on my screen down there on the bottom, but you can also like double tap it and lock it. So now I'm running around talking and people can hear me out to a certain distance, you know, and like there's just a lot of potential in that, you know. Also, the modding and stuff that's going on with like the private servers and everything is fucking crazy. Like, I mess with the loot tables and some shit here or there, but, you know, I don't really know. But you can, you know, you can alter so much. Like, in the custom servers, there's servers where you can load in and it's like a team deathmatch server where you will, instead of spawning down on the coast, you'll spawn up here on the Northwest Airfield near one of these tents. It'll be loaded with guns. You go in, grab one, and it's just a deathmatch. Like, you know, you can place buildings where you want in the files. Like, the game is yours to mess around with if you have a server. Like, it's pretty insane. And the servers are, I mean, they're not cheap. I think it's like $15 a month for a 10-player server or some shit. Or maybe it's like 11 or something, but, you know, they're fairly expensive. But you can rent up to like a 70-player server or some shit. But like, I'm just on the Northwest Airfield here on my server, and the game looks really easy from here. But I'll load into an official server and show you from like a fresh spawn perspective what you're gonna get. You just hide my car in a place where you guys are all gonna see. This is a perfect hiding spot. No one will find my car. And if they do, I'm taking the keys. Well, I took the spark plug, which is pretty much the keys in this game. It's the keys to your car. When you go to log out, there's a 15-second timer. And the reason for that is people will try to get into gunfights with other people. And then when they realize they're going to lose, they will run away, get into a building, and then try to log out. It's called... oh shit, I can't remember what it's called right offhand. Combat logging. And it's real dirty. Like, you shouldn't be combat logging. You know, if you're gonna die, die. Don't be a pussy about it. So yeah, you can, on the server list here, you can choose from favorites, which, you know, you just select a server that you want to be favorited, and then it will end up here in the favorites list. Then you can toggle over, you've got the official servers. And they are regional, so you can see this DayZ US New York. If you're on the East Coast, you might want that one. I believe, is Michigan. So there's probably a server or a bunch of servers in Michigan somewhere. Probably Detroit. LA has a bunch of servers, so I'm on the West Coast. I prefer to play in the LA servers because I get a good ping to them. Also, looking at the server list, you can see how many players are in each server. There used to be this thing called server hopping where, you know, you could be in 4413 and you'd be on the doorstep of somebody's base, right? And you could leave that server, go to 4410, go to that same spot in the server that you were on 4413, but go inside their base, right? Then log out, go back to 4413, and when you logged in, you'd be within the walls of their base because you would move, you know, servers. Well, they did away with that. So if you go, like, let's say you start a character on 4413, if you log out of it and then go to log back into it, it's like 15 seconds to join the server that you've previously played. But if you go to log into a server that you haven't played on, it's like a 90-second timer, and it moves you. It puts you in a random spawn location, so you cannot cheat, you know, to get into people's bases, because that's what that was. People were cheating. It was really shitty because you could build a base, you could put walls all around it, all that crap, and then people would just appear inside. We had a base up on top of this badass building, you know, and that's what was happening. This guy was server logging and just appearing in the base with us, like way up top. Okay, so I had previously played on this server. I do have a little bit of stuff. Got a stone knife that I will use. Oh, was that a gunshot? I will use this stone knife to slit my own throat. So we can fresh spawn. And I'm alive. So you spawn in, you look down in the lower right corner of the screen. My water and health, or my water and food meters are in the yellow, which means I am dying already of thirst and starvation. You do get one apple, or, you know, it's a random piece of fruit. It could be a pear or a plum, I think. Either way, you eat your one apple as you spawn, and that's it. Now you gotta find some food, and fast. And you gotta find some water, fast. And you gotta hope that you don't see anybody else, because they'll kill you. And I'm in a server with all these other people. And this is actually a low pop server. That is a pro tip. If you're trying to survive or get a character going at all in this game, you probably shouldn't do it in a server with, like, you know, 50 or some odd players. Like, you want to do it in as low of a population server as you can, because then you can actually find loot. So trees spawn apples and pears and plums and shit. They're not going to be up in the tree, though. You're going to find them on the ground, if you find them at all. Some things can be really hard to see, so you want to hit select and pop your vicinity window every once in a while, and that will, you know, help you find things that you can't actually see on the ground. I just run a circle around the tree and look for a prompt. If you see any prompt at all, then there's something there. But the fruit trees are OP for food, and the way it works is, if you're within 25 meters of the tree, it can't spawn fruit. But if you're, I think, more than 100 meters away, it can. So if I go, I'm going to just run down the tracks here. If you run along railroad tracks and the walking trails in this game, you can find small stones. Those small stones can be used to flint knap a stone knife. That's how I had my stone knife earlier. It's also not a good idea to run in a straight line, because there are snipers in this game. So you kind of want to adapt to wiggling. This is your life now. Never running really much in a straight line. It's like you're in a combat zone the whole time. And the rock spawns are pretty random. I don't think they have a particular place or anything. Like, you'll just see them sometimes. And it'll look like a little tiny stone just floating above the ground. That is a deer or something muttering around up there. Alright, so we're going to turn around and go back. We've got far enough away from those trees that they should spawn some fruit now. And the way it works is, every time you go in and out of the proximity of the trees, they have a chance to spawn some shit, right? So you basically can fruit cycle, or, you know, it's like a loot cycling thing, but you can fruit cycle the trees just by going in and out of their proximity. There's a well down by Cherno where the well is in the right proximity to the trees. So I'll go over to the well, I'll drink myself full of water, and then I'll go over to the trees and check them, and there'll be fruit. And then I make a lap around, check all the trees. Once my belly's ready, I eat some of the fruit. Then I drink more water. Then I go check the trees, and it's just, oh, look, an apple. Looking at this apple, it looks very terrible. It looks rotten as hell. Reading the description, it says rotten. But if you actually read it, it says an ordinary ripe apple. It is still firm, delicious, and worm-free. So we're going to eat that sumbitch. Nothing spawned under here. It's like, you know, there's just like a chance that the fruit can spawn. So I did get pretty... Oh, wait. There's a plum. Sometimes, or most of the time, the plums will spawn in twos. So if you see one, there's the other one. You want to check for the other one. Fruit cycle. One time he was completely loaded down with guns, and he went to where all the new players spawned and pretended to be Santa and gave it all to some guy. That girl's still ghosting you? That sucks, man. Yeah, I came across this freshie, and he was scared, dude. You know, when you see a guy that's kitted out like that, you're pretty much like seconds from death, you know, and that's what he thought anyway. And then I was like, today's your lucky day, and I went in the shed with him and just like traded him outfits, basically. Like I gave him all my shit, he gave me all his shit, and then I just killed myself and carry on. That might be a stone. No, it's not. They can be tough to find. The zombies are really hard to deal with when you're unarmed. I don't like to fight them. I prefer to sneak around and try not to get involved with them. Because they make you deplete your resources. You know, like I've got one set of bandages on me right now. Might take that. Well, I've already got one on me. No, that's a glow stick. You'll find these maps around the world where it will show you where you are. Like here we are in Kamishovo. Usually next to these big maps will be a picnic table, and on the picnic table is usually something useful. Like here I found a hunting knife. That is a really good find. You can quick slot items, so you hit select, go to your inventory, hover over the item, then you have to push in on the left stick. That'll bring up this window, right? Then you select where you want it to be. Like you can put it in any one of the empty ones. You can even overwrite wherever you want it, right? And then when you're outside of your menu, you can hold RB and pull up that window, and then you can pull out these, you know, different items without having to go into your inventory. And like right now, I've only got 4 quick slots, but as you get like field vests and like gear with more pockets and stuff, you'll end up with like a whole wheel of quick slots, like, you know, like 12 of them or some shit. One time Cartman was Johnny Appleseed, and he planted so many. It was tomatoes, but it was pretty close though. It was Johnny Tomato Seed, and it was like me and Warrior. We planted just like so many plots of tomatoes. It's because you grow a tomato plant, you know, and just off that one plant, you could grow like another 100 fucking tomato plants. Let's see. So we got some police officers down here. Officer Dickweed. Oh, he heard me. He didn't really, but... Car here. Come here. The melee combat in this game is kind of fucked. Like, Like if you try to fist fight another player or anything, you'll see it's not great. Oh, look, another apple. When you do... Okay, so here's another thing you need to know. Let's say you're coming into an area like this and you see the fruit trees here. If there's fruit under each tree, that means there was players here. Or if you see a lot of fruit around the trees, basically, that's a good indicator that there was a player here because, you know, like I said, the fruit spawns off of proximity of players. So if you're seeing fruit, there's a good chance somebody was here or might still be here. Or it could just be like, this is a high traffic area. You know, everybody comes through and checks this police station. When you're fresh spawn, like police pants is really OP. We're gonna go to our equipment. We're gonna drop our pants on the ground, put on these police pants, and then make sure that we take everything out of our pants because it would be terrible to leave all our items. And you will do that. You'll spawn in with your shit, you know, and you'll find a piece of clothing that you want, and you'll be like, ooh, I'm gonna take that, and then you'll leave like your bandages or something behind. You know, it's really terrible. Found a shotgun, no ammo. Yeah, no, this game is not cross-platform or cross-play. It would be cool if it was. See that paper right there? That is from somebody unboxing a box of ammo. The other thing that you got to worry about is people like to do what's called spider holing. Like, there could be somebody in this building. Sometimes you want to just sit still and listen, because you can hear people fill magazines or rack their gun. You can hear a lot of shit, even moving around. Box of 380. We found a Glock here, but it's got no mag, not a damn thing, and it's also in badly damaged condition, which means it will probably jam in one shot. I do have a gun cleaning kit on me though, so I could repair it. Fingerless gloves. You want to get some gloves on your hands as soon as possible. One of the main reasons is if you are like eating food or shit with bare hands, you have like a higher chance of getting sick. Especially if you punch out a zombie. Or if you kill a chicken and then gut it, you'll get blood all over your hands. And then if you eat or drink anything with that blood on your hands, you will instantly get sick. Like, you gotta wash your hands. Also, I don't want to be up on this roof too long. I am a target. Luckily, nobody was in here. I don't really want this Glock, but I don't know. I might keep it because it is 9mm, and I've got a box of 9mm on me. Like, a lot of times in this game, it's a beggars can't be choosers situation. You know, you're gonna find a gun. It's not gonna be the gun you want, but it's gonna be the one you have ammo for. So you're gonna take it. You're gonna like it. Yeah, it has some crazy depth, dude. Like, let me find some little stones so I can make a stone knife, you know, because then I was gonna make a couple other things. Like, you can make some cool shit just cutting down bushes and stuff. You can make a hand drill out of bark and a small stick and use that to create a fire. This bitch, she's like, that's a human. The zombies have a chance when they hit you to knock you out. If they do knock you out, it's not that bad, actually, because they leave you alone. Like, they'll wander away after they knock you out. They used to kill you if they knocked you out, though. And you know, if you wear any kind of helmet, like a hard hat or a motorcycle helmet, they do help prevent being knocked out. Got to watch as you're sipping the water here. You don't get much water, but you get a little bit. And, you know, you don't want to drink past being full. Like your stomach icon will come up on the screen here in just a second next to my water bottle. And when that does, see, there it is right there. You got to stop drinking, because if you keep drinking, you will throw up. And you'll actually lose a lot of the fluids you just put in. That's the problem with getting sick in this game, is that you'll fucking, like, you'll be struggling to find food. Then you get sick, and the little bit of food that you can find just comes right back out of you. There's another apple. And I pissed off a zombie over there. He only heard me, though. Ooh, I was just eating on a full stomach. I'm going to throw it up. Definitely throw it up. This zombie wants a piece of me, and I don't really want a piece of him, so I'm just going to wander into this little shed here. Ooh, he does have a fucking courier bag, though. Oh, that's like a fucking animal skin courier bag. Fur courier bag in worn condition. Let's take it. So that gives me 30 slots of inventory. PC is way better, dude. PC has fucking helicopters, man. Now we're going to come over here to this bush. Chop her down. We got a long stick. We're going to split it into a bunch of short sticks. Put our fucking thing away. We're going to take this courier bag to hand. We need to get rid of anything inside of it. And then we can craft the fur backpack. Now we look like a freaking mountain man. I still wanted to check these sheds, though. Oh, there's a hoe, which can be used to make a garden plot, and then you can grow things in it, but I don't need to do that right now. You want to look inside these green boxes, on top of this thing, on all these shelves, and inside these blue lockers when you come in and check inside these warehouses. Like, the loot, in a lot of games, the loot, like, is going to be right there where you can see it. This game hides it a little bit. So there's loot there, but it's, like, really hard to find. You know, PUBG is like the, you know, it was the Battle Royale equivalent of this. You'd run into a room, the guns and ammo are sitting right there on the floor in the center of the room where you can see them. But this game, it's like, you know, a can of peas, or not peas, but like a can of peaches is going to be sitting like near the stove and shit. Like, they put them in purposeful spots, but it does make them hard to find. Wish they were George Romero zombies. Like, all electrified and shit. Don't forget to smash the like button, or you will never grow a beard like mine. Yeah. That's funny, dude. Appreciate it, Braden. What was that? capri pants. Never mind. I thought it was a raincoat. Raincoats can be cut up into armbands. So if you find like a red raincoat, you can cut it into, I think, 4 or 5 armbands. And then... Oh, dude, the audio is disconnected. That freaked me out. Like, sometimes when you open a door in a building, you'll hear the sound of it on the other side of the room. And you'll think there's somebody else in the far end of the building. That's literally what just happened there. A lot of noobs will run the railroad tracks or the main road or even the beach line. The beach line has boats. There's little rowboats down there that'll have cans of sardines and cans of pop and shit, you know. But you're just wide open out there. You could easily be shot and killed. I do usually like to get up off. You know, you come up here just a little bit. Get up out of the just plain open view here. Also, you can sprint in this game. You won't see me doing it a lot. Like, if you look at my stats over here on the bottom right, the apple is my food. It still has 3 up arrows over top of it. That's because I'm still getting the benefits of the food that I just ate. But if I take off sprinting, those 3 up arrows turn into 1. And that 1 up arrow will go away pretty damn quick. See, now it's a down. So now I'm already... Yep, there it goes. Now I'm starting to lose hunger again. So, if you stick with jogging, you will not deplete your food and water as fast. It's obviously slower, but you know, you can get places, like further places, by jogging. It's kind of a tortoise and the hare type situation. The other thing is, when I'm running around in this game, the majority of the time that I spot another player, like anywhere on the horizon or anywhere at all, it's because they're sprinting. Like, fast movements are easily tracked by the human eye. So when you're just wandering along and you see somebody sprinting, you'll see them without even wanting to. But if you're out here just slowly jogging along, like, there's a good chance you won't ever be seen. But yeah, down there on the coast, you can see, like, that's one of the rowboats. Out there on that island, there's an actual house. You don't really want to get wet, though. It's not really an island, I guess. You could get out there without getting wet right there. It's kind of tidal. I would like to be down there on the railroad tracks so I can find some stones, though. Shit. There's apples up here. That's the thing. You got to really look for the fruit, you know. Like, a lot of people struggle to find food in this game, and it's because they don't understand the fruit trees. Most of the trees are not fruit trees. Like, this one is probably too tall. I don't think it spawns fruit. Like, this one could be, but it's in a forest. It probably won't spawn shit. I was really surprised to see that apple back there. It probably shouldn't have been there. Like, these trees are all non-fruit. You know, you can take an axe out here and chop these trees down and get logs to use for crafting. Like, you can craft bases. Well, pretty much base walls, towers, little sets of stairs within those. They need to expand on the crafting a bit. You can also, like, there's stacks of wooden planks around the world where you can cut those up with, like, a hacksaw, and you get wooden planks. And then you can take those and some nails and make little, storage crates that hold 50 items. You can take one of those storage crates and bury it. Like, you can find a shovel in this game, and you can bury a storage crate. And you could bury it anywhere you want. Like, I could make a storage crate, put a bunch of food and a gun, put it right here, bury it, and then for 40 days, that crate will stay here. And as a fresh spawn, if I died or something, all I'd have to do is find a shovel, and then I could come back here and dig up my crate and have a pretty nice start. A lot of guys do that. They will be down here on the coast making little bounce back kits, you know, where they can bounce back, basically. Like, all you got to do is go into a town, you know, and check all the sheds and stuff. Eventually you'll find a shovel. Back in the day, you had to shake the trees for fruit. I don't remember that at all. I know there used to be berries. I think there might still be, but it's like the bushes you could run up to and you could pick berries. Most of the other players you see in this game will try to kill you on sight, though, and that is the unfortunate thing. Like, you know, you want to have player-to-player interaction, but it's hard because everybody's so scared of each other that they will just kill you. Or, you know, they see you as resources. You can actually cut up a human body in this game, and it will produce a pile of human steaks that you can then eat. You can eat each other in this game. And there's an actual illness that you can get. I think it's called Kumu. And it basically, if you eat too much raw human meat, you'll get the Kumu. And it's like this sickness where you randomly laugh. Like, you go crazy. Your guy goes crazy. I always like to turn around and look every once in a while. People like to sneak up on you, or they'll run up on you. You know, because I like to jog everywhere. The sprinters will catch me. Like that. It's common to be running into a town like this, like along the main road, and just drop dead, because there will be people on the edge of the town sniping. You know, they know that people are going to come running in, so it's an easy spot for them to get you. The main thing, like, one of the most important things you can try to do is spot the other players before they spot you, which can be very difficult. You know, sometimes it can be really hard to see someone. Like, I was playing with Warrior, and that guy, he could, like, he showed me this trick one time where he could lay down, like, in piles of, there's like piles of trash all over the place sometimes, and he showed me, like, he was like, watch this, and he took off running, and then he's like, chase me, and I chased him, and he laid in a pile of trash, and I ran right fucking past him because I did not see him at all. Like, once a player stops moving, like, if they're off in the bushes, or if they're just wearing certain outfits and stuff, it can be really tough to see them. Booming Swords is back. Welcome back, dude. Running up here into Electro. It's a big town. Full of zombies and jerks. There's probably going to be at least 2 or 3 players in this town. I probably won't see anyone, though. I mean, it is low pop. Like, there's all these different people, but there's a good chance that most of them are making their way inland. You know, most of them are up north somewhere. But you never know. You should never assume that you're just alone. One time, I was on a server. There was 3 of us. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning my time. So there's 3 people on the whole server. And I was all the way at the northwest part of the world, up at Tizzy, up at that military base. And because, you know, there was only 3 of us on the server, I thought, I'm alone. So I didn't have a gun out. I really wasn't expecting anyone. And I was looting a barracks building, and I went into one of the little rooms, and when I came out, I thought I saw a guy on my right, but I was so preoccupied with the looting that I went left. And as I turned left to look away from the main door, the guy started shooting. And then I was able to turn around and look at him as I died. And then it was him and the other 2 guys, or, you know, the 2 guys was that guy and the other guy. He was right behind him out the door. So the 3 of us were literally in the same goddamn building. You know, you got one huge world, right? And all 3 of us were in one little tiny part of it. So yeah, you definitely got to be well aware of your surroundings in this game. You're going to go play the Oculus? Be careful, man. Make sure you got room. Don't break nothing. Everybody probably at the base fighting or looting. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people at the Northwest Airfield because I think they've added a bunker. You know, there was a bunker on the Livonia map. But there wasn't one, I don't think, on this map. And then they added it. Burlap sack. This thing can be cut into burlap strips that can be combined with netting that you find down here on the coast to make ghillie type things. Like if you've got, I think it's 10 burlap and 6 pieces of netting, you can make a full ghillie suit. Or just 2 burlap and 1 netting makes the ghillie hood, which is what I like to rock sometimes. If I combine this burlap sack with a piece of rope, it would turn it into a courier bag just like the one I have on my back. Then I could combine that courier bag with 3 sticks to make a backpack just like the one on my back. You can also take this burlap sack, like you can handcuff or tie up other players, and then you can blindfold them with the burlap sack. So you put the burlap sack over their head. You can force feed people. Like, you can force them to drink and eat food in the game, like, to death. One of the first times I ever played this game was years ago, and it was on PC. I was terrible. I wasn't very good with mouse and keyboard or the controls or anything, and I didn't know the game at all either. You know, I don't even know where the hell I was, but I was in some little village, and this kid, I know he was a kid because I was talking to him. He come running up out of the woods, and he's just bleeding all over the place. And I was like, I'll help you, and because I was trying to be a friendly, right? Well, I didn't know how to help him, so I just had to stand there and watch him die. And then, because the two of us were talking to each other in proximity chat, this other guy shows up and says that he can help me. And I was like, okay, cool. So we go into this building, and he drops a can of peaches on the ground so that I could eat them. That sickle's almost ruined. And I was like, okay, cool. So I hit, select here so that I could grab the peaches. And while I was tabbed out to grab the peaches, he had went behind me and handcuffed me. And then I couldn't get out of the handcuffs. And he proceeded to sit there for like half an hour, force feeding me and making me drink all this stuff, which I was just laughing at him. I was like, oh no. And he ended up not having enough food and water to kill me. I think because I was starving. So he ended up just leaving me handcuffed in this house. And he locked the doors and everything. So I was stuck in the house. I was sitting there yelling for like 20 minutes. Trying to get somebody to come help me. But I was in some small village in the middle of nowhere. So I knew I was pretty much screwed. So I ended up logging out. When you log out of this game, if you're knocked out or bound, like handcuffed or whatever, I think it kills your player. Here's a hacksaw. We could use that to cut up planks, but I don't really need planks. So when you crouch down like this, you make a lot less noise with your footsteps. And you can still sprint while crouched, which, you move a bit faster. It's not like a full-on running sprint, but, this is a lot of how I move around. Like, if I was standing up just walking, that zombie would be pissed off already. But because I'm crouch running, he didn't even see me. Check this tree. Nerfing. If I don't think there's any zombies around, I'll just walk like normal. But as soon as you hear one growling or breathing or whatever, there's some rope. Rope is very useful in this game. You can use it to craft, like I said, the courier bag. You can make a fence kit or the tower kit out of it. You can craft a belt out of rope now. You can also craft rope by combining a stack of 6 rags with a stack of another 6 rags You can craft your own rope, which is very handy. Just checking all these sheds. Working boots. They're in badly damaged condition, so they're not going to come with me. But it is a good idea to be on the lookout for a fresh pair of shoes. Like, you spawn in with these athletic shoes on, and they're okay. You know, they're in pristine condition at first, but after about an hour or so of running around, they'll be pretty much wore out. And if you're not aware, you know, your shoes will get ruined, and then your feet will start getting cut, and you'll be fucked. Like, you'll be stuck somewhere. It's really good to, like, change out your shoes often when you find a good pair of shoes, like even boots, hiking boots. The running shoes are good to wear. Athletic shoes, or not the athletic shoes, but the what's it called? Trail shoes, I think, are like some of the quietest shoes you can get. Like, you can get assault boots that will make it to where you can equip a knife into them, but they also are very loud on your feet, you know, when you're running around. So you don't want to wear those unless you got the firepower and whatnot to back it up, right? Like, once you're fully kitted out and you're not really worried about zombies and crap, then it's okay to wear something like that. But like fresh spawn, you probably don't want to put on a pair of assault boots because they're just going to draw too much attention to you. Lewis got the 99? Jesus, the bot's going crazy today. It's acting real random. The other thing too, so if you've ever played like battle royale games, when you first load in, most of the buildings will be closed up, you know, and so like a lot of players, when they see an open door in a game like this, they think that another player has been there. That is not the case with this game. With this game, you can easily run up on a house and all the doors will be wide open, and they could have just spawned that way. Also, because of the way the loot works in this game, like, one player can go into that shed right there that I just looted, and I found absolutely nothing. But then I'll go away from the shed. If I get far enough away from it to where there's no player within proximity, then another player coming into proximity, like, activates the tick on that building, basically, and so loot can spawn in there. So even though you'll see doors open, you still want to loot those buildings because you will find stuff in them, you know. It's just that, you know, either it spawned that way or maybe somebody looted it, but it's still going to have stuff in it. Here's a car radiator, which is a great find. We could actually try to piece together a car. It is tough to do, though. In an official server, it's very hard to get a car going. Like, it's hard to find one. Most of the cars that are down here along the coast will have been found and taken. The well is right over there, but if I'm going to run into any other player, it's going to be on that well. Also, there's usually a lot of zombies around the well. It'd be nice if you could find a water bottle or a canteen on the well, but that's probably not going to happen. Zombies over there hissing away on the other side of the wall. There's a police station on the other side of that building over there. I might go check that out. Maybe I can find a box of 12 gauge or something. Oh, there's a female zombie. The zombies will just kind of wander around, you know, and they can easily wander right up on you and get pissed. There's also these zombies that, like, sprint. They can infinite sprint if they get mad. And you'll recognize them because they'll just be kind of jogging around. Like, you'll see them run for like a second and then stop, you know, and it'll freak you out because you'll think they're mad at somebody, but it's just their behavior. Like, So yeah, you can find water bottles in this game with water in them, and usually what I do when I find a water bottle is I dump that water out. I do not drink the water that comes in that water bottle. Okay, so there's also assassination or like a insta kill in this game. It's hard to pull off. You got to get just right behind a zombie and then go into the attack stance and then just tap right trigger one time and you will stab them out like that. But it is hard to do. A lot of times I'll just come up behind them and slash them, and then they just turn around and you have to slash them several more times because it's just a fight then. But it is possible to stealth kill them like I just did. But yeah, the water that I find... Oh my god, a car battery. Okay, so now we've got a radiator and a battery. If we find a spark plug, we've got everything a car needs except for Brondo. Something heard me. It's probably a zombie in this building, though. Yeah. Police zombies do hit hard. They can fuck you up. They have a higher chance of knocking you out. I don't think there would be any loot in the jail cell, but you never know. Another Glock. This one's actually in really good shape, so we're going to drop the other one. But yeah, so with the water, like I was saying, you dump out the water that you find, you refill the bottle, and then there are charcoal tablets that you can use for purification. And I think there's just like maybe the disinfectant spray you can use. Don't want that. There's chlorine tablets as well that purify the water. You don't know what to stream? In a world where Boom didn't know what to stream. Another pair of police pants. These ones are camouflage, though, and they have 24 capacity where the other ones have 20. So we're going to go ahead and put those on and take everything out of the pockets. Now, these police pants that I just took off can be turned into rags, and I might want to do that because if you run out of bandages and you start bleeding, you're fucked. So it's a good idea to craft some rags from time to time. And the rags will need to be disinfected as well. I think I hear a zombie getting pissed. Pair of handcuffs. I don't necessarily want them, but I don't want anybody else to have them. There's a lot of weird ambient noises and stuff. Like it could have just been a tree creaking. And then over on that scaffolding right there, that's a pair of like police pants or maybe a jacket. Like that shed back there would normally spawn just industrial type loot, but because it's right next to the police station, it could have had, you know, magazines and guns and stuff. So like if you know where a med center is or a police station is, it's good to check that building and all the surrounding buildings around it, because that's where you'll find that same type of loot. There is a small roof section out here. Nothing up here, though. Like I said earlier, you can slide down the ladders, but it does burn your gloves, like, off. Like, they will get ruined. Parkour is not really a thing in this game, or I would try to jump over there to that scaffolding, but you just die or break your fucking leg or something. I do want to see if those police pants, or if that's a police jacket, because my shirt's kind of screwed up. Another box of 380. Police jacket. Now, I am a cop, and you will respect my authority. Is that another box of 380? What the hell is going on? I haven't found a gun that takes it yet, but I've got a pile of ammo for it. It'd be like an IJ-70. That's about the only gun you're going to find down here that would take it. Nothing. See, even in here you can find potentially a box of cereal. Oh man. So this update they did, it was like they did server wipe, but they didn't character wipe. So there's probably people running around pretty well kitted still. You know, they wouldn't have had to... Oh, shit. They wouldn't have had to go and get a fresh kit. It's hard to turn in this game. Like when you're trying to fight. Who else heard that? I heard a zombie. He might be in the building. Sometimes you'll aggro a zombie, but they'll be inside of a building and they'll scream and stuff, but they can't actually get you. That is Captain Crunch. You'll tear the roof off your mouth. That would be funny if you started bleeding. You get one bleed eating the cereal without milk or without water. Especially if it's that peanut butter crunch, man. They engineered that shit to rip up a mouth. There's only one cereal worse, and it's this shit called O's. It's like OH apostrophe S. They're some of the best cereal. It's so tasty. But it hurts to eat it. Like if you eat a big spoonful of it, your mouth is ruined. Oh, we're full and we're moving. These little eatery shacks can be good to check out. Sometimes you find food or water bottles, mostly clothes. I don't know, this one might have been not an eatery shack, but like a... Fuck, I don't know. A tourist shop or something, but these ones are usually... You know, this is where food would have been. But still, it's just a flat cap and a men's suit jacket. But there is a roof. And sometimes you'll find rifles up here. Holy shit. A Sporter 22. So this is like a Ruger 1022. And you really don't want it. It's okay for the zombies. You know, some of the zombies, you can one-tap them with it. But if you go up against another player with it, you're probably gonna die. You know, unless they don't have a gun. But if they have another gun, like even a pistol, you're fucked. Because you're shooting a 22. Like, it barely does anything. Dust mask. Don't need it. There's this bitch over here. She's kind of looking where I want to go. In this game, the grass does not render out to like 150 meters, right? So if you look out there on that hillside, it looks like it's just solid green. But if I was over there, it would look like this grass to me. So you never want to just like go prone in the grass and think that you're concealed. Because if somebody's more than like 150 meters away, you're literally just laying on the open ground. Which really sucks. Oh, it's stupid as hell that it's like that. What it is. A winter quaif. These are new. I don't really know. Where the hell did he go? Next time, learn to fight, zombie. Train cars can be a good place to check. Sometimes you find jerry cans. And you can find car parts and shit. Is that a belt? It is. There's civilian belts in this game. There's also tactical, like, military belts, but the civilian ones are just as good. So now that I have the belt, I can equip the sheath to it, which takes it out of my inventory, gives me a little bit more space. And then if I had a holster or a canteen, I could also equip those to it. And then I could take my pistol out of my inventory. Oh, my plum that I have here is ruined. So even though it looks good, I can't fucking eat it. This one's still good, though. What's up, Cody Williamson? Good Wednesday Z to you. We're just checking out these trains. It's a thermometer. I don't need it. There is some weird shit. So, on the medical side of this game, you have a blood type. You don't just have blood in your body, but you have an actual blood type. It's random when you spawn, but there are blood test kits that you can find in the game, and you can figure out what your blood type is. You can also extract your own blood in this game and fill blood bags with it, and then later on, well, so you have to extract the blood, fill blood bags with it, then you have to regen your blood slowly over time, right, to full again. Then, if you got into some sort of combat scenario and somebody was like almost killed you, you could blood bag yourself and bring your blood back up, you know, if you were low on blood. Or if you spawn in and you're an O negative, that's universal donor, you know, you could just be collecting bags of blood and maybe selling them on the black market. No, I don't think there's really not a black market. But, you know, you could be collecting bags of blood, and then anybody could use that blood in a survival situation. Right on, Cody. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, man. Okay, so here is an Olga. We've got a car here. And it's looking, the way it's sitting, it looks like it has all 4 tires. It does. It's even got a radiator. It's only missing a spark plug, which coincidentally is all that I'm missing as well. Damn it. Let's see how much water it's missing. I always take the doors off because they don't really provide you any kind of ballistic protection or anything like that, and they just make it like harder to get in and out of the car. So it has no water in the radiator. If I got a spark plug, I could start it, but it would burn that engine up real quick with no water. So you got to get water in that radiator. And it's really tough when you don't have anything to carry water with. Just capture people and drain them of their blood. Dude, that would be nasty. That'd be fucked up. Just IV start kits for everyone, huh? So we really want to find a jerry can. If we can find a jerry can, they're badass because you can, you can take the gas in them, put it in the car, and then you can turn around and fill the jerry with water, and then come back and put water in that radiator. They are difficult to find, though. They're like an industrial item. I could find one in the train. I'm surprised I haven't seen another player yet. Lockpick. What was it? It's in badly damaged condition, so I don't know how long it will last, but the lockpick's kind of nice. Like, you can actually lock a door with it, or you can unlock a locked door with it. Yeah, we're doing alright for just starting. .357 rounds, 4 out of 20. I think that's some kind of sign. Check this shed real quick. A wrench. I don't know what those do. I don't know that they actually have a purpose. I'm doing good, K-Quad Gaming. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday, man. Thanks for smashing the like button. Hopefully you left some for the rest of us. Eat this plum. And I'll stand up. We're good. A lot of times when I see another player, I'll just simply avoid them. As long as you see them and they don't see you, you're fine. This is the stack of planks. It's a lumber pile. You can take a hacksaw to it and you can get wood planks that you can use for crafting. You'll find them all over the world. Usually when you're trying to base build, you can't find them. It's a pain in the ass. Nails is the other thing. If you ever try to build a base in this game, you know that nails go really quick. Wow, 1 buckshot round. Now we could potentially shoot somebody. Charlie! How's it going, dude? What the hell is that? A blowtorch? I don't know what those are good for. Maybe just starting a fire, I guess. I don't know. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, Charlie. That's a weird gate. Looks like they cut up a piece of a car or something. You beat the Spider-Man story and it was a good story. I'll have to play it one of these days when I'm on PlayStation. Ooh. Heck yeah. Ooh. That was a good one. Metal sheeting. This is used for building on bases and stuff. You put it on your walls of your base. Pear. Usually spawns in pairs. Another pair of pears. Somebody was wandering around here a bit, I would think, because of all the pears. And apples. There's another car spawn down over here. Maybe it'll have a spark plug. I doubt it, though. Spark plug is a very small loot item. It's hard to spot, hard to find sometimes. Capri pants. Tire iron. You can use this tire iron to split the M3S dual wheel into one. Or, you know, you can combine 2 ones into a 2 with this, I believe. When you don't need it, you'll see them everywhere. And when you need this thing, you'll never see it again. Nope, don't like the look of it over there. There's like 3 zombies over there. No car either. A broom. I turned these off on our server because they're goddamn useless. I mean, maybe if you could fly with it or something, but no. So the car would be in that parking lot. That's just a broke down Olga right there. Okay, broom, you're freaking us out. You're doing all the extra sides and missions and stuff on Spider-Man. That's how you know it's a good game, if you're trying to do everything. That's, you know, how I usually can tell. Well, you know, if I like a game, I will just start exploring every inch of it from the start. Or, you know, pretty much from the moment I decide I like it, which usually is around the start. About to stream some Cold War. Do it, dude. I'm pretty close. I think I need like 12 more slide kills and like 10 more finishing moves to get the mastery camo on that frickin' scythe, and then I'll be done with the melees. Then I don't know what to do with my life. I mean, I could go for DM Ultra, but I don't know, dude. I don't know if I want to suffer through trying to get all the camos on the snipers and shit. That sounds like hell. You wonder how old the United States would have been if we ended up being South America instead of North America. You mean like for the Civil War, Charlie? Like if the South had won? Alright, Boom. Have a good one, man. Good luck to you. gas canister. You find these in like small, medium, or large, and there's like gas lamps that, you know, obviously emit light that you can use these with, or there are gas stoves that you can set up, and then there's like a frying pan that you can put on it, or I think there's a cooking pot still that you can put on it, and then, you know, you can cook things, you can boil things, steaks, if you wanted a boiled steak. When I'm in these crates, usually the way I deal with these zombies is just lock them in, so I'm gonna let this guy run in, and then I'm gonna run out and shut the door. I'm gonna piss this guy off. I'm gonna run in here, make sure there's no spark plug on the counter, shut the door. Then I'm gonna take this chick, I'm gonna go in here, make sure there's no spark plug on the wall, shut the door. Now whoever comes looking for shit around here is gonna be in for a big surprise, but you know, that's what happens. Hopefully there's no zombies behind these closed doors. A water bottle. No freaking way. So we're gonna empty it. Like I said, you do not want to drink the water that comes in these things. For some... Oh, what the hell was that? For some reason it can make you very sick. Just the water that spawns in there. So we'll empty it. We'll take it with us. There's a well up the hill, not far from here, over that way, by the barn. So we'll run over there, fill it, drink it, make sure it doesn't get us sick, and then we'll just take it with us. Oh, shit. Wrong door. She wasn't making any noise. Sneaky bitch. Construction light. More box nails that I really don't want. Another construction light. Oh, there's a teddy bear. These are creepy as hell. You find these teddy bears randomly in the world, and they can have items inside of them. A lot of times I like to put even creepier items inside of them. Like this teddy bear is going to have a pair of handcuffs. And a badly damaged steak knife. And then I'm going to go put it out here in the road. So if anybody comes running down the road, they'll find it and be like, what the fuck? Whoops. There he is. Little teddy bear. He'll despawn after like 4 or 5 hours. So it's not going to be there forever, but, you know, maybe somebody will see it. We found the legendary multivitamins, which can get you pretty much out of any sickness in this game. 7 out of 50 in the bottle. It's terrible, but it's alright. Be cool if you could put a live claymore in there. Oh my god. There are claymores now, dude. With remote detonator and everything. So you could, you know, put a claymore on it and then fucking blow somebody up when they go to pick it up. Some rubber slugs. I'll take that. I don't like them. You can only knock players out with it, but I mean, in a jam, it's better than nothing. Maybe I should unbox it. Do it right in here, so if anybody comes in here, they get creeped out. They'll be like, oh my god, somebody was in here. So our first round is buckshot. The rest of them are rubber. Hopefully we get them on the first one. Fuck. BK12. That's a 12 gauge as well, actually. It's just a single shot, but... And that's a frying pan. The frying pan holds 12 items, which that's something, you know, you can pick up a lot of items in this game that hold items, and then when you pick up other shit, it'll go into that item, and you'll think, where'd that go? Or you pick up the frying pan, carry it around for a while, and decide you don't want it, and you drop it and realize, you know, you had some good shit in that frying pan. You didn't even realize until you lost it. I'm going to drop that BK right here. I don't want anybody else to find that. That is a powerful weapon. Check this set of garages. I don't want that shotgun, but I don't want anybody else to have it because they'll kill me with it. An alarm clock. Oh my god. A revolver. Pristine 357 revolver, and I left those fucking 357 rounds back there. It does have 2 shots though. It's pretty rare to find a gun in pristine condition. Working boots. Tire repair kit. Sometimes stuff spawns up in the flatbeds, or as you can see around the side there. That's kind of a newer thing as well. Like if you haven't played in the last year or so, it wasn't like that before. You know, those truck hulks and stuff would just be kind of useless. Now they can spawn, well, they can spawn tires. Oh, there's some slugs. Another headlight. Pipe wrench. Oh, Lewis, you were so close. A barrel. You can take a screwdriver to a barrel, stab it full of holes, and then turn it into a fire barrel. Which I think you can cook stuff on it. I'm not entirely sure. I've never really done it. Or you can take the barrel like I'm doing, move it outside, take the lid off. And then when it rains, this will accumulate water very slowly, but it does accumulate water, and it's good water that you can drink. So, you know, it's good to do. It's like if you find barrels and sheds and stuff, you want to just take them out and place them like that. Then you'll have like a bunch of portable wells. See, she heard me, but she didn't see me, so she's not really mad. She's just investigating right now. If she sees me now, though, she will, like, yell and come over here. Go up to that well now, get some water. 88 4x4, that's a good wheel. I think there's cereal in the back. Oh, it's crackers. Still a decent find, though. Got some more food. No, I haven't seen anyone. I thought I had heard somebody when I was in the police station over here in Electro. Like I heard a zombie aggro. Goats. Bet if we sat up here on this ledge for a little bit, we'd see somebody making their way downtown. Sharpening stone, fuck yes. My hunting knife is still pristine. We should... I think that teddy bear was down... It's down over there. We could watch it. I don't know. That'd be pretty boring, though. That, and you really can't afford to just sit still in this game. Like, you need to be getting resources and making the most of what you have, you know? Moto helmet visor. That's garbage. Alright, chug it. Damn it, that Olga's down there. I mean, we could loot out the rest of Electro and try to find a spark plug, but... it's highly unlikely, man. The only other option is to run all the way down to Cherno, and that's going to take fucking forever, too. I think we'll stay in Electro. Sit here and think about my life. Just boom. You wouldn't even hear it. You'd just see a red screen. You are dead. Is what it would said. Yeah, it's like midday, I guess. Maybe it'll get to be night in this server at some point, so you guys can see the night sky. But the sky is definitely improved. Well, and it gets crazy, dude. When it gets to raining and stuff, the sky gets dark. Like, it actually gets really dark in the game. And the darkness of night is affected by the cloud cover as well. Gotta check all these little sheds. That's where my spark plug could be. Well, I don't know about these kind of sheds, though. Another burlap sack. Used to be you couldn't mantle. Well, then I think they made it to where we could mantle, but it was only like the small fences, you know, like this kind of fence. You had like this kind of animation. And then eventually they gave us the ability to actually like jump grab like this and go up and over a fence. Campfire tripod. This can be kind of handy. Oh yeah, there's a big set of garages up here on the north side of Electro. I just need to go check those because I don't think I'm going to find a spark plug in these. Another freaking broom. Spark plug's got to be like a industrial warehouse type building, I believe. Could be other car spawns though. See, he heard me from that far away. Pissed off. Another car radiator. Still have that one on me, so I'm not gonna take that one. I'll try to make a mental note of it. It's tough to do when you're getting stoned. Another wrench. Oh fuck. Another headlight. It would be cool if you could find like spark plugs and whatnot in the broke down cars. All you can get off them is wheels though. Sometimes the rocks on the ground really look like a spark plug. Or the sharpening stone kind of looks like it. Fell to my death off that big smokestack one time. Sometimes climbing ladders is a bad idea in this game. They don't connect well to the buildings. Another sickle blade. Mm-hmm. Damn, there's a lot of zombies around here. potential car spawn over here in this parking lot, though. Ooh, this could have a spark plug in it. The chocolate peanut butter walnut brownie edible you ate is kicking in now? Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. There's an IJ70. In pretty good condition. And since I've got mountains of 380, we're taking it. I've also got 2 other pistols on me. Christ. There are zombies everywhere, dude. Jesus. Did I check everywhere else in this room? Yeah. There's a rope over there. Don't need it. Metal sheeting, I don't need it. Where the car spawn would be. It's not there though. There's just shitty broken cars. We can check them though. They might have vitamins. $9 mil. Don't need it. Yeah, or a battle pass or some stupid shit. Like, they haven't really tried to do anything like that, you know. The only thing I don't like is having to pay nitrato for a private server. Like, I wish that was just a thing within the game. Like how games used to be where you could play like GTA story mode, or you can go online, right? Because you own the game, so you've got a copy of the game to play as you want, or you can go online and play with other people. But, you know, in this game, you're pretty much online unless you want to fucking pay money. That zombie is running around. That's just one of those sprinters, though. They'll do some pretty terrifying shit like that, and you'll be like, dude, that's definitely a person getting chased around, but which is going to be me now, because it heard me. Maybe. Maybe I just sneak on out of here. Maybe you don't mess with me at all. Radar cap. Radar love. Ooh, it's a Mark II. Yet another pistol. Used to be called the Amphibian, I think. It's, you know, it's a Ruger Mark II, but it does, in this game, apparently they thought that that thick barrel was a suppressor, so you get a built-in suppressor. RJ Gaming, I appreciate it, man. Yet another IJ70, and it looks like it has a mag, so we're going to go ahead and pop that out. Pop. Pop. Oh, it's badly damaged mag. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe we just go drop it in the woods. Oh, good. But yeah, that 22 pistol is kind of bad. It's another one just like the Sporter, you know, because it's a 22. You can kill zombies with it somewhat reliably. Somewhat. But shooting players with it, you might as well have a paintball gun. Yeah, RJ, I hope you're having a good Wednesday, man. Appreciate you liking and sharing the stream. Screwdriver. See how it says take to hands? That is how you know that your inventory is 100% full. If it's not telling you that you can pick it up, then your inventory is full. I don't want it. Really wish we could find a spark plug. We'll be driving. Probably get shot. A lot of zombies. Holy shit. She heard me. She doesn't know where I am. I think we're gonna lock these zombies up. Hi, fellas. Oh shit! Ow! Don't fucking hit me. Tire repair kit. Don't want it. Don't need it. Get in here, zombies. I got room for both of you. Uh-oh. 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 Should be one more out here. It's kind of over there. Maybe there's one around the corner. Another tire iron. It's amazing. Alright, dude. Get in here. Protective case. Oh. Alright, I'll knock you out. Steal your shoes. I'll put my food in the protective case because if it gets ruined, it's no good. Maybe I'll put my vitamins in there. I don't have room for it. You bastard. Ooh, a 96. Lewis is trying for a shot at first place. Binoculars. I don't really like them. Wait. This police jacket is in worn condition. The one I'm wearing is in damaged. Maybe might as well. It's the same jacket. When I check this room, like, I look inside this little shelf, on this table, and on this computer desk. Both sides of the computer. That's where you can find loot in here, usually. There's nothing in there, though. Oh, you cut me. Son of a bitch. There is a chance every time a zombie hits you that they can cut you. And it does suck if they do, because then you got a bandage. If they do it enough, you run out of bandages and then you die. There's another car radiator in there. Jesus Christ. This town is full of them. Bat. And it's about broken. Great. Bitch. I'm just cracking her in the fucking head. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we just need a spark plug. Well, and then it's going to take me like... Fuck, I don't even know. Like 8 trips, 9 trips to the well and back with my water bottle. The shadows are also starting to get long. Which means it will be dark soon. Could be jerry cans up on these scaffolds. That's why I was popping up there. Motherfucker. Another car radiator. You guys don't understand how hard it is sometimes to find a car radiator. Or, you know, they're basically as equally hard to find as a fucking battery or a spark plug. So to just be finding those over and over again is really annoying. Because I should have found a spark plug by now. There's no way I should have found like 6 fucking radiators already. This is a store. They're usually pretty trash. Like there's a flag back there. An alarm clock. Sometimes you'll find some food in here. You can find stuff on the shelves. Pretty much on all the shelves. But even these shelves right here under the registers. Okay, that bitch is gonna see me. Maybe I can stealth kill her. And that one's gonna see me. We're dancing. Fuck. See, I wasn't exactly in the right distance from her. So it didn't count as a stealth. It was just me slapping her with a knife. Of course we gotta check this Millie tent and see how many SG5K magazines are in it. Oh my god, a combat knife? We can switch out road flare for that, I reckon. What the hell? Oh, an SG5K. Wow. Does have a suppressor though, which we'll throw on the ground, and then we'll pull out our IJ70 and equip it. Now we've got a suppressed pistol, and we've got a zombie looking at us. Fuck. Kind of standing up here like a jerk. You all get a knuckle sandwich. Extra mayonnaise. Take this, Negan. You son of a bitch. I don't think I'm hitting her. There we go. I'll lay you out. Ew, a rotten tomato. Nothing. Dude, it would be great if Braden started playing this. I want to see somebody new play this, like, from a brand new perspective. That'd be so awesome. The struggle. The struggle would be great. Rope! Tie ourselves up. Jerry can. Fuck yes. And it's beautiful. It's in really good condition. I'll take this to the car. Actually, the car did have gas. So I think I'm going to empty what's in this, fill it up with water, and then bring it to the car. We're really close to the well here, too, so... Crowbar. It's a nice melee weapon. Equip it straight to my back. Sewing kit. And I could repair my pants, probably. Unit repaired. Put those back on before I start getting a cold. You got yourself ready for work, so you're headed there. Hope I find what I need, and you'll see me tomorrow for Throwback Thursday. Roger. Yep. We'll be throwing her back somewhere tomorrow. Have a good night at work, Frosty. I hope it goes fast. Hope you get good tips. Come on, Friedrich. Get in here. Oh, shit. Come on, Lucy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get in here. Lucy is mad. That might not have been her name. Fuck you, lady. She saw me. She saw me. She definitely saw me. God damn it, why? Why is there so many zombies around the well? There's another one too. Holy shit. Oh, you dirty whore. I'm bleeding. This isn't good. I don't like being out in the middle of the damn street. It's kind of tough to hit them without falling down there. Oh shit. Ow. I'm bleeding again. Only this is my last bit of bandage. Alright, bitches, is this what you wanted? I'm just looking to make sure there ain't a lot of them around. Because even though this has a suppressor on it, it'll still call in some zombies. A racket, I guess. And the more often you shoot in a short time period, the louder your gun gets. So you want to wait like a little bit between each shot. Allegedly. I do have a shit ton of ammo, so I'll get myself out of this jam. We might be good. Steak knife. A beer. Drinking that. Need some blood in my veins, man. Alright. Let's fill up this damn jerry can. Damn it, Jerry. I have like no stamina because this jug is so heavy. This big old Jerry. Your screen does lose color as you lose blood, so when you're like very low on blood, it's like all black and white. Kind of gives you a really ominous feeling when you're low on blood. Jerry can is fucking crazy though to have. Like, I mean, it's technically the biggest water container you can run around with. Like, I could just take this and run to the Northwest Airfield probably, because as long as I could find fruit and mushrooms, I'd be fine. And I got the water to live forever. Watch, the car's not here. I'd be fucked. Car's here. There's a lot of zombies too. That's great. It'd be awesome if there was a spark plug in this little shed here instead of a zombie, but I think there... no, maybe not. It's just right on the other side of the wall. Power generator. It'd be cool if it spawned with one in it, but it didn't. Got some alcohol tincture. Oh, shit. How did he not see me just then? Oh, he saw me. Come on over, bud. Come on. I just gotta deal with this biatch. And I'm cut. And I don't have any more bandages. I do have some rags that are really nasty looking. Luckily, I just found that alcohol tincture, so I can disinfect those, but I'm going to have to hurry because I'm losing blood. Rags take way longer to bandage with than actual bandages, which is good to know ahead of time, because sometimes you don't have time to actually bandage. Where did I put that, Jerry? There it is. I can barely see now. Because my blood's in the red. Might check all this industrial area over there. Could be a spark plug. Don't feel like lugging the jerry can around, so I'm going to put it in the car. Hopefully no one steals it. They probably will. I put this radiator in there too. I don't really need to carry that around since they're fucking spawning everywhere. Remember, there is a zombie in the shed there. And he's angry. I don't know that loot ever spawns up here, but we're gonna go look. Handsaw. Metal pipe, that's a decent melee weapon. I've never really been up here. Gonna have to look at it. It's a really good way to get shot. It feels like the whole thing's gonna fall over. I wish there was like a zombie shambling emote that you could activate, and then your guy would just kind of wander around a little bit like a zombie. That'd be kind of cool. Where would a spark plug be? Could be in that shed. That shed. This bitch is hearing me every time. I don't think she can get up here. Yeah, you used to be able to do the heart emote, and then you could carry a large item at like a normal run speed or walk speed. But they patched it. Could be one down in there even on those shelves. Almost left a ton of ammo sitting there. Ooh. It's got some of that brisket spread. Yeah. Oh, a sea chest. Too bad I can't do much with it, but look at it. I guess I could go put it in the car. It's a walk, though. You're building your base? Oh, good. Oh, shit. Better shut the hell up, zombie. spare tire in the back. Jesus. This car's ready to go. Just need that spark plug, man. Can we not open this? Okay, we can. Just kind of laggy. Oh, shit. Gun. Gun. What the hell is going on here? Help me. Help me, baby Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna bleed to death. Wake up, man. She gave me one cut. And I'm not gonna wake up. No. Ooh, I can see. It's very grim, though. Wake up. No, it's fading out. The light is fading. We're going to wake up and have just enough time to start putting on a bandage, and then we're going to bleed out. Actually, we're not that bad. We're not that bad. We might be okay here. We're very low on blood, though. Like, stupid low. We're going to eat our brisket spread and think about it. Think about what life was like back when it had color. That bitch whipped my ass. To be fair, I think I was glitched. I was like stuck on that door or something. I can't afford to be fighting shit. My guy's acting faint. I might need to find somewhere to chill out for a little bit. I could go sit in the car. It's probably the safest place. Maybe not, though, if another player comes and checks it. We'll just keep looking. We're on a mission. Spark plug or death. Oh, there's a nice bat. 4422. What if I had a spark plug on me? That'd be fucked. I thought I had nails on me. Oh yeah, I do. Craft nailed bat. It's called Mostly Vanilla, Lewis. Now we've got a bat with nails in it. Oh shit, there's a zombie. Even though I got a bat with nails in it, I don't want to fight. Oh, that's an orienteering compass. In damaged condition, which is going to stay right there. Learn my lesson. You do not want to pick up a damaged compass in this game. Because it's not that the lens will be cracked or whatever, but the compass will lead you in a circle. It's pretty terrible. Battery charger. Now, where will Callie spawn? That's the question. And my clothes and shit's all beat up. My jacket's ruined, so if I take it off, I can't put it back on. There's a barrel. Power generator with no spark plug, ever. You do have to have a lot of stamina to be able to jump grab the walls like that. Cherno, you're on your way. Roger, I'm just going to keep looking. That's a canopy tent. Those little party tents. 15 round spot a mag. I gotta try Far Cry 5 for no other reason than it takes place in Montana. Oh, good. You know what else takes place in Montana? Me. This stream. Everything I've ever done. When I go to the store. I think I have it, dude. I think I have 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I know all about it. Well, not all about it, but I kind of know that there's like a cult or something. I've never played any of the Far Cries, but I do have... 3, 4, and 5 were on sale a while back, and I ended up picking them up. But I still haven't played them. Oh, fuck. Nope. Can't afford to fight. I am beat to shit. Car's over here. They have had the Xbox Series X upgrade, so it's actually a beautiful game. Well, I would hope so, man. If they're trying to make Montana, it would have to be pretty beautiful. Canned sardines. Callie's coming from Cherno, so she'll be coming from that way. It'll take her like a half an hour to get here. If she can. All right. Ooh, I ate too much. Might look at what I've got on me here and see what all I need and what I don't. I got some headlights. I'm gonna go see if this car needs any of them. Do need a hood. Looks like it's missing one headlight. There was a hood up on this other one over here. Maybe it's a working hood. You want a hood on your car because the rain will foul out your spark plug. And the rain does happen quite a lot. I've been really lucky today that it hasn't just been pissing it down. Oh, it was the trunk that's up. The hood is not there. Oh, that's a bag of rice, though. Half full. That's like a meal. It's like a whole meal. Lewis, that was the lowest number, or the highest number you could roll and still lose. I thought it was getting night like a while ago. Now I can't even tell because I can't see so good. We'll check this warehouse. Another protective case. There's never anything in the bathroom. Radar cap. Yeah. Definitely need that. Somehow my hat is still in pristine condition. Even though that lady knocked me out. She must have just hit me right in the face, I guess. check this shed yet. Hatchet. Wire. It's this one. There's the one up between the apartments. It's like just down into the east, like just below the. It's like one of the last ones we got together in this weird parking lot. Like the railroad tracks are right there, and then the two apartments are right there with the car spawn between them. This car is here pretty often for some reason. Ooh, that Olga wheel is pretty shitty. So is that one. We'll need to find a tire repair kit. One of the hardest things in this game is just to meet up with your friends. Because where I probably make it look easy to know where I am, it is not easy to know where you are when you first start playing this. Or to figure out where you're going. You know, you have to learn this whole world in a different language. Just sitting in the car here, I am bouncing back pretty quick though. Getting my blood up at least. Might chug some water. Make sure that's water. It will give you the option to drink the gas, but you do not want to do that. I think you get really sick. Yeah. Night of the Living Dead filter. It's going to be night really soon. I wonder if I need to update this map. No. So there I was. I think that's Callie right there, maybe. You're not talking. Not very good at talking. What in the fuck are you doing? I can't hear you, dude. We're in the car. Circle. Dude, this thing's just missing 2 tires. Check your pulse instead of getting in, because the game is fun. I wonder if maybe proximity chat's just broken right now, dude. Circle wheels. I think I saw a circle with it's one. One tire away from having a second car. That car had a spark plug in it too, and it was just sitting there the whole fucking time. Yep. Hey, Darce. I don't know if I just said that, but there was zombies, so I forgot. But maybe. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, though. I've been DayZing it up all afternoon here, so I don't even know, man. Oh, there's a sucker right there. In an official server. I think that's a good Olga wheel as well. There was a zombie. She seems to not care. Take that Olga wheel because the ones on this car are kind of shitty. A couple of them anyway. I know both tires on your side were like damaged or worse. I'm starting to get my color back. Blood almost dry there earlier. It is scary as shit to just ride around in a car. Oh, there's another Sarco. So we are a high value target with this thing. That's a wheel on the front there. Hooray! Yeah. I know. I can't either. The car I was trying to fix was right over there, or this car was right over there, and this car was right here with a spark plug in it the whole time. I'll take Olga. Well, how much gas you got? We're gonna need to go get gas. There's the gas station down here to the left. I have an extra headlight too. I don't know how many headlights. Stuff here. Looks like you got. Looks like you have both. Oh, that's ruined. Great. I guess I don't have a headlight. Well, I have two in my car, though.
I was just trying to mess with you at first, but I ended up messing with myself. Now I just need a third. I think you have one on yours. I'll try to stay in the left lane if you want to try to stay in the right. I hate reversing in this game now. Like, you don't just reverse in a straight line. You like need the wobbles. It's not even a quarter over here. I wonder if my teddy bear is still down here in the road.
Bad about missing her. And teddy bear is gone, I think. So it either despawned or somebody found it. Yeah, I did. I took that off that car right there. Bandages, yeah. Empty this water out. Is your car running? Or is it just an animation thing? Oh, I could see the exhaust coming out for some reason.
What gun do you have? Oh, good. I don't know. I might have some 45 on me. I think I've got a ton of 380, though. Takes days to fill up the car. We have a night drive on our hands. This should be the last jug for my car, I think. Oh, it's full. Roger, I'll grab it. Maybe. If I remember. Man, it'd suck if somebody shot the gas pump. Somebody could snipe it from up above and just kill us both. Blow this whole place up. Yeah. Or Bacon, he said earlier, he's like, stream snipe? I think it took like 3. My jacket's ruined. I think yours is full. Yeah, I think we should go up out of Electro. Yeah, I don't want to go down that way. Oh, the teddy bear is there. Oh, I didn't see him. Trying to cause an accident? Like, I need room. Trying to make room to get around that car on my side, and you were just like, no, I want to stay right next to you. I don't care what lane you're in. Well, yeah. Yeah! That is a large gas canister, though. Imagine just being some random survivor in this town. You just hear horns honking. Courage. Oh yeah, I remember I used to drive by a huge base right here and I got zapped. I want to see if this is... might be a hood I can use. Tis not. Do you want to check this med center at all? Roger. Yeah. This is LA 4422. Rolling hot. Oh, I got a barricade here. Cutting over. Oh man, it's 422. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a goddamn... That was a dead zombie there that I didn't run over, though. I thought it was a road flare, but it was a zombie with a headlamp. I'm not even stopping. Going. Let me just join that real quick. Oh, what the fuck was that sound?
It sounded like a pig getting attacked. I can see two animals down there running around all weird. Don't stop here. There's nowhere to get safe. There's nowhere that is safe to stop and get safe. In a world that was unsafe, one man must find a way. Well, what are all these zombies doing? Why is there just a whole convoy of zombies out here? There's not even anything out here. Yeah, they must have chased him. He's got to be ahead of us still then. If he lost the aggro. Possible, maybe, but I don't think they would chase a car that far, but they'd chase a person running. Almost want to cut the headlights. Let's see how dark it is. Yeah, we don't need to be announcing our fucking selves here. No. When? Yeah. Don't you do it. You stay in the right lane. I'll make this car 2 lanes wide. Ricky Bobby up in this bitch. You ain't getting first now. It's either first or last. You know how I play it. Oh, there's a town up here. Slowing down big time. Slow down. No car spawn at the car spawn. Let's hold the doors up. Well, I'm out through the other end of the town already. I got time to get safe.
sky though now at night. Let's see the Milky Way a little bit. I almost want to lay down on the ground and look up. Probably. I didn't hear it.
What? It could have been a tree or something loading in. Need to figure out how to get safe without getting fat. Last weekend you spent $120 on Taco Bell and ate it all in one sitting. How, dude? What in the fuck? Yeah. But still, that's like 10 fucking value meals worth. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was $120 after it cost $60 to have somebody deliver it to your house. Maybe it really was a raw $120. He's like, no, it was like $180. He didn't say that, but I'm waiting for it. Where are we? Yeah, you're right. You were probably like Big Smoke from fucking San Andreas, dude. You're like, I can't even imagine what your order must have been like. Fucking poor guy in the shop was like, is there anything else? He walked in there and rolled out. That's probably what happened. Hold on. I don't know. Does that sign say take a left here? Okay. Roger. Lefting at this time. When the car sucked, yeah. So yeah, they changed the skybox, you guys, and I have to get out and look at it. Just hold on. There is a zombie coming, but at night, the sky is pretty awesome. The moon looks real now. The stars are pretty legit. Like, that's the Big Dipper right there on the top of the trees. And if you line up the two stars on the end of the Big Dipper and draw a line through them, and then take the distance from one star to the other and multiply it by 5 along that line, you end up to this star right here, which is the North Star. And you can navigate off that in-game. And in real life, 4 chicken quesadillas, 2 Mexican pizzas, and the rest was Doritos tacos. Mother truckin' locos. How many Doritos tacos are we talking here, Dwayne? Like 40? 50? That's only like $20. So we're talking $110 What do you mean? Jesus. It was a stoner feast. Oh, my car is floating. My car is doing things. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at the ground. With my feet on the air and my head on the ground. Oh, shit. Now I'm looking at the sky. It looks really pretty. Oh, God. I'm upside down. I am upside... Oh. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, real laggy around here. Let's see if they fire a shot over our bow. Yeah. Detonating. Oh shit. Oh, it's happening. Oh, Long Johnson. We're never gonna get out of here. I think we have to go right. Because this is Vishnoi. Wait, if we go right, we'll roll right into Starry Sobor on a dirt road. Roger. Taking a right at this time. French toast, dude. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Shit. Maybe. We could. I mean, it's night. I think we'd be alright if, well, either way. Yeah, it's probably like how I've seen it before, where you can't even get into that castle. Yeah, then it's not really a network error, it's just the game struggling to load whatever. It's all the entities and build boxes and stuff on the base walls. I don't know where we should stop. turn there for a second. I need to look at... I got this spare. Let me try it right here, actually. I'm going to stop. I don't want to be on the brakes too long because your brake lights are pretty bright. See, that's a decent wheel. The spare. I'll keep this as a spare in case I lose a whole wheel. I know I have another one in the seat chest. Yeah, it is back to normal. It's just dark as shit. Like an hour or an hour and a half or something. Okay, so that back, this back left wheel is kind of fucked, but the rest of them are good. Yeah, there's like gas lamp, head torch, flashlights, chem sticks, or the glow lights, glow stick, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. I'm trying to think, is there any other light? Like pistol flashlight, universal light, yep, NVGs, there's a night scope. Yeah, it's called the gas lamp. I'm gonna check this parking lot and see if there's any hoods or tires. Good, no good. Nothing. So if it's got a hood, I'm gonna look for. Oh really? Olga. Maybe it's just superstition. I think I need it for the aerodynamics. Pretty sure that we do need it. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. I don't know anymore, man. There's no hood on that car. And it was broke down. Coincidence? I don't know. What's the best and worst parts of DayZ, like overall experience? The best is probably just the overall survival aspect of it. Like, you know, it's just a big open world with a lot of potential for you to die and survive and role play and all that. And then probably the worst part is the cars. Because, you know, you struggle really hard to get one pieced together like this, and then you have to, like, you see how we're driving around, I'm going like 30 kilometers per hour. This car can go like 130 kilometers per hour. But if I do that, there's a really good chance the game will crash, or I will crash into something, and the car will be no more. I'll destroy the radiator or something, you know, so. And if you break the car way up here, it's really tough to get the parts you need. You know, they're scattered pretty far, few and far between up here, so I would say definitely the worst part is the vehicles. And they're really not even necessary. You know, when you first start playing, you'll be struggling just to find some food and shit, so you probably won't care about the cars. It's navigating around. I use the iSurvive app. You know, it's just a map basically, and you have to know where you are to be able to use it though, and that does involve reading a lot of road signs in a foreign language, and you know, it takes a lot of just time and experience to get to know, because you know, like when you first start playing, you'll probably spawn and die somewhere relatively close to where you spawn. But there's a lot of different places to spawn, you know, so you're gonna go through that over and over again and slowly learn the coastal area. Then you start trying to make your way inland, and like, you know, getting to the Northwest Airfield, like without a compass and all that, can be really challenging. But once you know the map, like I do, or like Callie does, you know, you can spawn, pretty much look at a town, know what town it is, and then kind of know which direction everything else is. Yeah. Now I need the map for, oh, there's a heli crash over here on the right. Now I need the map for finding heli crash sites, for finding car spawns, because I don't know every single one of them. There's a few things that I like the map for, but yeah. I think we need to go across this water, so I'm going to go into the field out here. Could be hot. Watch a lot of gameplay. If you've never played, might be a good one for you this winter to try out. Yeah, dude, you know, it could take a lot of time to learn, and like I was saying earlier, that's kind of the fun part, I think. Yeah, it is a real challenge and it is fun, and then once you start figuring things out, like, it gets, I don't know, it just gets more fun. You can do a lot, you know, you can craft fishing poles and fish traps. Like, you can live off the land if you wanted to, with the exception of the water. You know, you need some sort of water source that's going to be clean. Let's see, I think that was a tree pop in right there. But I did see like a bright spot for a second on the right in the trees. zombie. See several zombies. That's a good sign. Yeah, we're just sitting there watching from the tree line. We brought them the best thing in the world, not just a crash, but 2 cars. And make it quick. I'm not seeing anything. I found an assault vest and a large tent. Ooh, this zombie is mad at me. Want to go into the airfield? Let's do a few laps down the runway, see if we get a shot. There's a bridge somewhere down here. So there's a small stream down here. Or something over there on the hillside. Take that slow. Fucking see. Are you gonna get it, Bobby? It didn't look like he had glowing eyes. Look at his corpse. It just says doe. Couldn't steer for a second. That was weird. It seriously wouldn't let me turn. Most of the times I've ever came here, it was on foot. It does feel weird to roll through that gate in a car in an official server. There could be any number of players in here. Like, this is one of the places to be, so... Probably. Crazy like that. There's gas down there on the far left. Shut it, chicken. Check this supply drop. There could be people on this, so I'm gonna kind of roll real fast by it at first. It's right here on the left. Sir, whose beverage is that? Paramedic jacket. Gas mask filter. Firefighter pants. Yeah. Box 308. Ugh. Where to now? Going off the base. I can't believe we haven't been shot at. Probably doesn't even go that far. Probably. See zombies. It's not bad. Oh no, I said I see zombies. Try not to reverse because your lights are bright as shit. Alright. I need a backpack. This is the same size as mine. Screw that. Sweet, I found a holster.
in the tower. Yeah, they're all around over here. Oh, fuck. I see one. I think it saw me. Maybe not. That one did. He didn't figure out where I went, though. Not really. There's a crappy FX45. I didn't even take it. Like 2 combat knives that weren't worth a shit either. It's daylight. Yeah, you want to vibe or loop it? You gotta make dinner. It is pretty much. I've been live for a long time. We could find a stop. Find a place. I'll probably just cut it here and then I'll hide the car off stream so no one's just like, hey, there's a car. So yeah. Oh shit. Just the thought of leaving made me tired. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go. Lewis, have a good one. Cody, Dwayne, if you're still there. Thanks for watching, you guys. And I'll see you next time. Yeah, you too, Lewis. Have a good night, man. You too, Cody. Have a good one. Bye.